the office where we grind, paper stacking never kind, rules to follow case by case, in this fiery crowded place. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Bunk, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night.
On bunk, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Merry Christmas. We got snow, we got trees, everything's blue. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. It's Taco Day today. I hope you have your tacos today. I'm not feeling too well. I feel a bit like I'm gonna fight the bear. Yeah, I think it was just something I ate last night. But if that means we have a shorter one today, that would be why. Do you guys know that the Twitch recap is out now? And I don't know which psychotic bastard decided it was a good idea to have one of the recaps be entirely in white, but then you just can't see shit on it. I don't know which one of you assholes did this. Who did this? Who at Twitch decided, yeah, let's make the whole thing white and put white text? Who did this? Why did you do this? What's wrong with you? Someone sure made a choice. Yes, they did. Let me pick my water up. I got my advanced. Hopefully some water will help. Also, you know, it's got some good stuff in it. I saw somebody trying to figure out the command in offline chat. It's in the title. All my sponsors are in the title. There you go. Yeah, this is our 2025 Twitch recap. And I've looked, I can't change the color of it. I can only turn off the animations. But we're gonna look at the viewer one first. 5,633 watch hours. 364. I've been here every day of the year. Mostly just throwing people on at night when I sleep. The rookie numbers. Okay. Okay. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you. Top categories watched would be just chatting, special events, games and demos, VR chat, and Marvel Rivals. Because we haven't played Marvel Rivals in a bit on the stream. That don't mean I don't still watch it. Doesn't mean I don't still play it either. Favorite streamers. Here's my top. Kana got number 1 this year. 842 hours watched. Almost 1,000 chats sent. 480,291 points earned. Almost 300 points spent. Can't read. Fucking neither can I. No. I don't know how to change this. I don't think I can. They really made a choice with this. And it's fucked up because the streamer side is a black background, which totally works. So, my top 1 this year was Kana, followed by Mako, and then Kier, and then Phelps, and then Dogiwara. Weirdly enough, he streamed enough this year to actually get a placement. Phelps, 330 hours watched, 2,394 chats sent. Crazy how you ended up here and I didn't end up on yours. I think I'm gonna stop watching you. It's also crazy how my Kamiyoshi ended up in 3rd place. Even though I throw her on whenever I'm taking naps and I just let her stream play. I guess Kana just streamed more. Which I like Kana. She's cool. She's very cool. Also says something that my top 2 are pretty attractive redheads. Yeah, it's 620 hours. 330 is more than half. It would be 310 if it was half. I watched more than half. Thank you very much. $33,230 chats sent. 33k. My top emotes. Of course, the bonk's number 1. The bonk is always number 1. But we got the bonk. We got the Kier flail. We got Phelps Keck. We got the scurry from doing raids with Kier. And then my not like this because I always gotta panic. You always gotta panic. Something's always going wrong. You need to go to reaction for it. Oh, by the way, Phelps, congrats on 1st. Hello, Phelps. Hello, Pogo. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Pogo. Hello, Frog. Hello, Happy. And hello, Donut. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And hello, you beautiful lurkers out there. And if you guys wanted to see your recaps, it should just be a gigantic bar below the stream, any page on Twitch. Except for your dashboard, if you're streaming. It should just be any page. There's just a giant-ass bar at the bottom of the screen. Yours is in 2024. You're just looking at the wrong one, then. Why aren't you looking at 2025? Emote artist. Who the hell attributed emotes to me? Happy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Yours is in 2024 now, too. What the? That's so weird. Yeah, they're doing like the TikTok kind of throw sense at people thing. times my emotes were used. 14. Who the hell attributed an emote to me, and why are they using it so much? Subs gifted 1. I think that was for a badge. Hype Trans contributed to 27. Entirely, most of that is probably Kana, and then the other, like, a couple of times is my friend Joy. Wheezing. Why are you wheezing, huh? Mod of the year. That's me. 13K. I think I did more messages last year. But also I've been sleeping a lot this year. Channels moderated 6. I do in total moderate 13. I guess I've only been popping around 6 of them. Clips made 36. My top clip was my friend Chase. Is it going to play or is it going to? Yeah, it's going to do that. Got the badge unlocked. See, and then they do it right here. They put the black text here. They didn't put the black text up there. Why? No, don't do that. 33K, what is spamming? Now it's back to 2025. You had 700, not even half. Do you deserve half? But yeah, I think it's a good recap. I'm honestly surprised that I didn't hit 1,000 in Kana's chat, because I yap there a lot. I'm surprised Wishy didn't make the list. I'm really surprised about that. I've been spending a lot of time over at Wishy's. As a community, this is just, oh, the Twitch in total thing. So it's gonna be just clips from other random people. Okay. These ones I don't care about too much. Take me back. Oh, hey. VTubers. And by the way, this is everybody who ended up on that car that Twitch did the rap for, where they did a very piss poor job of rapping it. They only did like a thin like line and not like a full body rap. Alright, as a streamer though. And they did it right here. Black background, white text. Don't do this again in 2026 Twitch. Don't make it a white background with white text. Come on. $1,073 hours streamed. Hello, Pancake. Thank you for the hydrate. So, Phelps, you want to explain how I have 1,000 hours streamed and you didn't even get me in your top 5? When you have people in there who have a less than 1,000 hours. Can't believe you. Can't believe you. My own Fox didn't watch my streams. Couldn't even watch enough. You could still be way more than that. No. Why did that make a noise? Is the activity feed behind? What the? Your 5th was 885 hours. And yet you say you've been here for every single stream and set through from start to finish? I doubt it. I doubt it. Total streams, 218. I think 1,000 with 200 streams is pretty good. Distinct days streamed. Now what does that mean? Distinct days, is that just like... if I did multiple in one day, did it not count those as different days streamed? I think there was only a case of maybe like 2 or 3 times I did that. And that would probably entirely be because something crashed and I had to restart the stream. Total hours watched, 7,000 hours. Not bad, 7,163. My top categories, just chatting, games and demos, special events, Marvel Rivals, and Grounded, weirdly enough. Phelps, our collab ended up here. Ah, Rivals. I need to do more Rivals. We did a couple of demo days this year. I think we did like 4 in total. Not bad, not bad. Top stream, 61 people were here. I think that was my birthday. I think that was my birthday. Top tags, English VTuber, or English speaking VTuber, a femboy, and crippling autism gang. Yeah, that makes sense. 69k chats received. Nice. And the top emotes were love. Number 1 by a good mile too. And we got the squibby, we got the head pats, we got the dance, and we got the dabs. And I think the dance and the dabs are like entirely happy doing that. I think all 153 of the dabs used were happy just doing that. My biggest fans, we got Sun, we got Evie, we got... moving on. We have Happy, we have Phelps, we got Jebby, Zuki, Arcanine. I haven't seen you in a little bit. You must be lurking. Hi. You were on the list. And we got Ran, who I also haven't seen in a little bit. He must be lurking while working. I know he's working on his new book, and I think he's working on like another job too. Top collaborators. 30 collabs with Phelps, because Phelps is a liar and said we only had 28. You're a liar. Ran works like 2 other jobs. Yeah, that man is working hard. We got Forrest at 16, and Rin, my little sibling, Rin, I miss you, at 12. And if you excuse me, I have to post this to the Abiotic server real quick, because they were posting theirs, so I get to show them who out of the group ended up getting the most. Raids received 133 from Refi, Phelps, and Himawari. Nice. Raids sent 212. Hold on. Day stream 212. Okay, I've rated it every day. What did I rate it? Himawari, Twitchy, and Nasu, my other sibling. Does it show who gifted the most subs or bits? I don't think it does. I know for a fact that if somebody is going to have #1 subs gifted, it's going to be Sun. And probably lately, bits would probably be Kavictus. I've had 55 clips of me made with 14 unique clippers, and my top viewed featured clip was me getting a tomato thrown at me. $312 new followers, 233 new subscribers, 20 hype trains, 1,000,000 points spent here. You guys, how do you have 1,000,000 points to spend? What the? Huh? Ow. Why? Don't even raid you. Of course I don't raid you. I think I've raided you like 3 times in total. And we got our badge. Not bad. Not bad at all, I'd say. If you guys keep watching, you could be in this list one day, if you aren't already in here. It's crazy, right? We actually have a lurker in here. A couple of lurkers in here who made the list. Congrats. A lot of people think that, you know, lurking, you know, they're silently supporting is what I always see it as. A lot of people think that if you don't say nothing, then you're not going to be recognized. But hey, guess what? You are recognized today. Love the lurkers. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to run some ads real quick because I got the ad thing popping up now. I'm going to get Fallout ready, and when we come back, we're going to experience our nuclear winter together. I'm also going to stretch my legs because I'm feeling a bit cramped right now. I am definitely sitting wrong. So BRB. I'm just gonna walk around my room real quick. Oh, hey. You get to see behind the scenes real quick because I forgot to turn that off. Whoops. Also turn that off too because it's time to crawl out through that fallout, baby. We have some brains to get. Hello, Balgan. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Why are you throwing things? So last we left off, we had just gotten revenge for Cass. I'm wearing the armor of the people who did it. Oh, great. Oh, great. It's doing the thing. We just got done with the Twitch recap. I still have no clue what the hell I have that's making everything glow green. I don't think it's that. Also, this perk right here, Animal Control, is why we were wearing the ATF hat yesterday. Is it Scrounger? Search and mark. Oh, it's Rex. That's what it is.
Hello. Hey.
Hello. Hey. Hi.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
So yeah, we got revenge for Cass by turning in that report to the right people. We also got her the... What was it? Which one did she have? Oh yeah, we have no negative effects when drinking alcohol when she's with us. I forget which one she got. She has the one that makes her have more health. Something heart. Ghost, why are you down here? That mountain in the background is freaking the fuck out. You see that?
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
So let's take a look at some quests that we have. We could go get Lily. We can continue our quest to get Rex. We can go back and get Edie. We can get Driver Nafai. He should be somewhere over here. We could like teleport out there and get the jump on him. You know what I want to try? I want to try this Gauss rifle against a Deathclaw. They said there's Deathclaws out here. I want to shoot one. And... Hi, Snuffles. And we have some backup with us.
Keeping quiet.
Again, the key below as we search for the Deathclaws. There's one. If that wasn't a hit, it should have been. Oh. Okay, yeah, he's pissed. Yeah, that's not hardly doing anything. Oh no. Oh, hi, mysterious stranger. Thank you for your help. Okay, yeah, we're still not tough enough to deal with those. We had to call in an extra guy to help us jump this guy. He didn't even drop anything. I'm assuming if I can get up there, I can have a safe spot away from them. I don't see any more currently in this area. I don't see any over there. I'm gonna try and get up on the top of that. Warning, death claws ahead. Ah, thank you for the warning. Oh no, it won't let me up it. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. Kind of worked? Not much though. I don't think if I get up there that would work because that looks like it ramps straight up there. We have any other death claws in the area? I think with 3 people we should be able to deal with them. Gotta be very careful about this. Now, if only Rex could highlight people, that would be nice. And oh man, the music is kind of ominous walking into this area. Holster your weapon at the Gamora. Hold on. Is that an innuendo? Oh. Normal Deathclaw. Oh shit, 2 of them. 3 of them.
Bitch. This weapon's on its way. A doctor's back. Feeling a little worse. If I get
She's got that one.
Let's get this in here. Hurt. Gonna lose a limb if I not
He is just tanking those hits. Holy shit, Cass. She didn't even go to half health.
Sure could use a drink.
Didn't I give you whiskey?
Let's distribute the weight.
I did. You have a drink. Ooh, shit. How much does a Deathclaw handle weigh? Eh. 2 pounds. Okay, so that wasn't like a crazy weight situation. we could do with a pack of 3. Ooh, beautiful hit. Shit, I missed. Please no. Please no. No, 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 no. Can I get a good shot at him? I can. Thank God for this. Thank God for this car. Ugh. Thank God they were too stupid to walk around the car. I was like half hanging off right here against the pole.
Better than waking up in jail, I guess. Holding my breath.
Jeez. Still no Deathclaw eggs, though. Can I get into the back of this? No. No fun allowed. What is it, boy? What is it, Rex? Hello? Is that Miffy? Hello, Miffy. Hi, welcome in, welcome, welcome. If I got your name wrong, let me know how to say it. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. These no more Deathclaws. Mimphy. Okay, hello, Mimphy. Welcome in. There is more Deathclaws.
Time for some.
Why did you pull out a knife? A knife isn't going to help you. Oh shit. That thing one hit me. Oh. Oh god. Where did we last save? Was it the fast travel here? You know, I don't think we can take that road. I wanted to try and hop up there.
This day just can't get any worse.
Is that the guy who had the bottle cap necklace? Did he just now make it here? I spy green skin. Are you a goblin, perhaps? Or are you like a zombie? Hello, Venom. Did you just feel like fighting Deathclaws, or did you not see the danger signs? Well, I got the... Not you. I got this neat Gauss rifle, and I wanted to see how well that would fare against them. And it was doing okay until it wasn't. And thank you for the boops and the head pats and the stretch and the posture check. In the hydrate, I will. Today's drink is Ectoplasm by Advanced. Yeah, I wanted to see how the Gauss rifle would fare against them. Get taken care of, nerd. I'm accidentally hitting the wrong one. And then this one didn't do too bad either. Our M35. M35? Q35? Q35. I am getting taken care of. I have cute cat girl to take care of me. Why am I walking? Everything is way too far away. We just go to the Basin Creek and go that way? You want a cute boy to take care of? Hi. I think I can fulfill that.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
You have whiskey. Can I give you a stronger spine too, or just chop off your chest? Only if I can have what I chop off. The equivalent exchange. Shit, I missed. There's too much sway with a gun right now. I think if I'm crouched, there's less sway. Deal? Perfect. I've got an altar that's full of like different bones and gems and stuff. I'll just put it there. Now the spine. I don't know if I can help with that, but hey, if you find an extra one, let me know. I kind of need one too.
Let's see what you got.
As long as it's not the head, we're good. I'm missing too much. Oh no. I'm whipping. There we go. Did I just like shoot past her shoulder? There's Snuffi. There we go, we got him. Alright, now we can go in.
Time for some get even. Gonna six this bitch.
Combat knife. We don't need a combat knife. You gotta love the cinematic kill. You do gotta love him. Did that person have just like full black eyes? That was kind of cool. I think it's just eyeshadow. I think they were blinking when I killed them. Why did I pick up the varmint rifle? I don't need that. Here, you take that varmint rifle back. Ooh. Super stim pack. Got a box of grenades. There we go. I am going to give the dog cigarettes, and there's nothing anybody can do to stop me. Also, I was just reminded that we killed that legendary Cazador and they didn't give us nothing. I'm gonna let the dog pick up smoking. What are you gonna do about it? Smoke with it. Hell yeah. Call PETA. Oh, wait. Okay, so you're just gonna kill the dog then, huh? Another little camp right here. There's dogs here. I don't know why my first instinct was to shoot it. Do I need to get my ATF hat again? I might need to. I definitely will. You know, if you're gonna do the job, you need the right uniform for it. There we go. That was nowhere close. Yeah, it almost went into that window of that RV. I was like right in the butt too. They said the fiends had dogs. Do you think this is the dog person? Violet. Oh, you're named. Alright, good boy, Rex. Violetta's brain. Oh, we got a dog brain. We needed one of those. And we needed her head too, I guess.
Don't need this right now.
Get him, Rex.
Hurt.
That's also why we didn't let Cass fight any of the people. You see how she immediately shot for the head? Human flesh. You were just raising these things to be people eaters. Fellas, when the fiends say they want to take you back to their trailer park, don't go. You may think it's a good time, but don't go. That said empty. I don't know why I clicked that. Oh, okay. We don't know if that was a guy dog or a girl dog. There's no need to call it a bitch. Where do those other dogs fly? Was it that way? It was that way. I see him.
Let's deal.
I didn't take all that so I can actually walk. Thankfully this isn't for Nuka-Cola Quartz. So thankfully this isn't for, and I wasn't about to start going on a looting spree for all the junk. When we get to 4, that'll be a different story. Yeah, you almost made it into the window. And now I'm full on dog meat. Do I have any sodas I can drink? I have a beer. I could drink the beer. But I might as well drink the Sunset Sarsaparillas because we're looking for those bottle caps anyway. What the hell happened here? Who let it get this bad? This wasn't from the bomb. Somebody did this one on purpose. Oh, what do we have out here? There's something out here. Oh, it's a gecko. Bam. Sorry, ball gun. What have we got here? That's a whole ass town back there. Hold on. Chances map. Is this supposed to be like a map of New Vegas? Or Nevada, I mean? How are you supposed to figure this one out? What even is that? Oh. The rock was glowing. There was a whole ass town out there. What the? Red Rock Canyon. Oh, that's where the Great Khans are. Is that a con town over there then? I mean, we gotta go back. We have 2 different heads we gotta turn in. Still don't know what the reward for all of this is gonna be, if it's just caps or if we get something special from killing the fiends. Did we get a special weapon from her? No, she just had a hunting rifle. I wonder if those birds are damageable. That Queenie? It is Queenie. We were right here. Everybody was right here. We just didn't go in this direction. Ow. Death by shot in the dick. Also, he lost a leg. That'll do it. A steak? Bean stew. Oh, we got a recipe.
Let's distribute the weight.
Hold on. I don't like that it's doing this with my OBS. Also, I'm sad because Nier's unable to join us. For the streamer awards. Oh, I guess we finally have the skill to do the legs. We're gonna need a lot of wine. We're gonna need a lot of wine. I know where there's a liquor store, though. Don't want you on the awards. Well, Nier and I planned that out since last awards. So that was already, like, planned out a year in advance. But now Nier's doing some more classes and can't make it. Thinking, what was that, like 4 a.m. for Nier? Not good when you have class in a couple of hours. Don't care about the awards, but Iron Mouse will be performing at the awards, and a couple of other non-VTuber singers. We'll listen to that only. Good enough. I hope Rose Doodle gets the award. I hope Mousy and Connor get their awards too. We want our people to win. yell at you if there's any good stuff. What if I just constantly spam you with ducks? Have we been out this way? I think we have been out this way. Also, I don't need to be using that gun right now. I got that one thing for the 75 kills, I'm good. Okay, yeah, I'm near the strip. Hello, Maple Apocalypse. Maple Apocalypse. Welcome in, welcome. I think I added an extra A the first time. So are you just a Canadian-themed apocalypse, or is that just maple in general? Like the trees, the syrup? To choose your own adventure. Ooh, nice. Don't even live in Canada, even though you'd love to. Steer clear of Quebec. Don't go that way. Don't let the Quebecer in chat fool you either. They're French there. Yes, you happy. But hi, welcome in. Welcome. You don't like French. Why did that not get allowed? Held on case of bias and racism. What? The French people aren't people. They don't count as a race. You don't like the French. That's why I'm saying steer clear of Quebec. Say that about a woman with a French accent could ruin your life. You see, that's also where you got me too, because if Cerulli asked me just anything, I would fold like a fucking lawn chair. What? You heard me.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell? Can do.
How do you still only have 5 caps? For you, it's the chick from Ratatouille. How is she the only person in that movie who actually has a French accent when everybody's supposed to be French? I need some explanation on that one. Have you noticed that? She's the only French person who has a French accent. Everybody else doesn't. I guess I could buy the box. Buy some doctor's bags. Sweats his nuts, not have a French accent. No, I don't believe so. The letter reading antagonist guy. Let's find out. Hold on. Am I misremembering that? Does he have that accent? What's his name? Hold on. Skinner. Hold on. We're taking a Ratatouille break. Alright, let's see. Does he?
Language, you're fired! F-I-R-E-D! Go! Recreate the soup. What vegetables, you know?
Okay, maybe he does. It's not super thick, but it's there. Yeah, you're right.
Get my lawyer. I know what the will stipulates. What I want to
Okay, yeah, I hear it now. Now that he's talking more.
Resemblance at all. He's not Gusto's. The deadline in the will expires in less than a month. Huh? Did you tell them for food from?
Yeah, I hear it.
Queenie, forgotten favorite of the chefs. For others, that's wonderful.
That is your scheduled Ratatouille break. And game. Game Doko. There you are. Okay. You need to get me my MF cells. There's a book for melee damage. Dog hinds. I forgot I picked this up. We stole that from the one people. The Van Graffs.
See ya.
Alright, here you go, dog. You have more cigarettes. Need a village to defend, while fighting several hundred men until the last one falls. You finally fall from exhaustion, your mortal wounds. That sounds beautiful. That sounds like a fantastic way to go. Where'd that whiskey bottle go? Here, take this whiskey bottle. Instead, you'll die surrounded by level ones at 83. Ugh, lame. I've always been more akin to taking a final hit for somebody, stumbling and like slumping against a wall and bleeding out while like looking at like a nice scenery. Like maybe like take a couple of like stumbling steps and you like slump up against like a log. You're out in the wild and like your last view is a mountain. That'd be nice.
Hey there. You looking?
I know damn well you don't have the money for like half of what I have to offer you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, buddy, you can't afford what I have. I could do this and then be out just a little bit. Oh, that was actually enough. Hey, what? I'll give you 2 guns, you give me $5. I could buy his ciggies and give them to the dog. The dog's already dying of a brain whatever. Give me the medicine, I guess. What else can I sell you for the right around that price? I would owe you 1 cap. Here, take 1 cap.
Let's see what you got.
She said she used his dynamite, and then she just hasn't used any dynamite. But I take it she's a liar. How am I 1 pound over now? From what? Oh, it was the whiskey. Hold on. I'm like, wait a damn minute. And actually, why don't we go ahead and teleport in there. Nothing. Is there nothing that teleports me to like straight to the lucky 38? Yeah, just take me over there. Okay, it wasn't where I was thinking, but this is close enough.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Where to, partner?
Take me to my room.
Let's see what you got.
Alright. I think that's enough of you holding my meat for me. Leave the mantis eggs here.
First Vegas, now NCR and Legion. You're being courted more than a Redding widow. Hope you can answer them politely, or there's no safe place in the Mojave for you.
Had other questions.
Ask them then.
You know what? Is whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me.
Well, let's ask
Dad
her
ran a
about her
bar a
history
long
with
time
whiskey.
ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it, but quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name, and the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right
Yeah,
back
she
when I got a
can.
bottle in me.
She
It's all in
absolutely
how
took
you
that
drink
death
it,
claw.
though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Okay. Where do you usually go to drink then?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar.
You know how to brew?
Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Can you make moonshine?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
So, a maze, 2 mute fruit, yeast, and a fission battery. Okay, we
Alright,
need to
then.
collect the batteries.
Still looking for a place to pitch your tent? NCR, Legion, or Vegas. Seems like each of them's a bear trap, no matter where you put your foot.
Here, part ways for right now.
What, no music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone.
Go back to the Lucky 38. Hey, we're right here already.
Alright. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
You literally are just right there. You're fine. Now where the hell is Boone? Why are all the pillows on the floor? There you are, Boone.
Hey, is it time?
Yes.
I'm ready when you are. Fine by me.
Man has all of our cigarettes on him. Also, a couple of things I need to take off of him. We're gonna give him the rest of the cigarettes, too. Mirax.
Fine by me. What is it? If that's what you think.
Right. Now sit back down.
I'll make my way there.
Hi, Victoria. Hi, Arcade.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm gonna put all this stuff away now. Look at that 40 bighorner meat. Why do we need that much? We don't. We can't even cook it. So we need mute fruit. Do the crunchy mute fruit count? Or is it just mute fruit? We have mute fruit. Okay, maybe it's just mute fruit. Keep the dirty stuff on us. We'll take the grilled mantis. Right, so we know if we bring the pods with us and we bring the wine with us, we can cook. We don't have a lot of wine. As I say, we could make the grilled mantis ourselves. Would be cool if we could use the actual cooking stuff in here, like the oven. All right. Go ahead and throw these in there. Go ahead and put this in here.
See you around.
So we have so many bullets with that gun that I figured I'd keep that one. We've also got a lot of shotgun ammo. That's the other reason we have that. In my miscellaneous tab. Yeah, mantis egg. Figured it was gonna be in this one. Alright. Cass, where'd you go? There you are. Why are you in the bathroom? Why do we have a desk in the bathroom?
Well, now, look what rolled in. What, you getting lonely out there?
Yes.
All right, then. Let's get the train rolling.
See, but now we need yeast.
High roller suite.
Right, back to the casino.
Casino floor.
They're not gonna let me gamble here. Money. Can't go in there. He's just got money lying around and doesn't even care if I take it. That's how rich this man is. He doesn't even care if I just take his money. Gun cabinets. Caves? Oh. Oh. Let's see. So this guy's just got a ton of drugs for us to take. And this one's just full of money. There's something a little suspicious about that. Especially this right here. All bent and destroyed. All messed up. Not perfect, not proper. Is this what he plans on doing with the platinum chip? Alright. We have a couple of bounties to turn in. Off to Camp McCarran we go. Look at that, he's waiting right here for us.
Hey,
Hi.
got any more good news for me?
Yeah, I do.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags?
I already did.
But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Alright, I'll do it.
That's the best damn thing I've heard all day. Finally, somebody around here with some goddamn ambition.
His mouth isn't
There's
moving.
2 psycho bastards left. Which one will it be? You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is...
And we've already done the Nephi thing. Let me claim a bounty.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Well, well, well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone.
I wasn't
Wish I had a few
alone.
grunts as good
I
as
had
you.
friends.
Damn good working with you.
Hey, I'm liked. Not liked enough to take their ammunition. Also, I realize we've been in that building one time to pick up a quest. And the turn went in because McLafferty had us go in there. Legion had some fun missions there. What, in that building? Well, speaking of the Legion, looks like we're gonna be heading out that way. They said they're going to Camp Forlorn Hope. Well, if that's where the Legion is, maybe we should head out that way too. Let's go off to Delta. If you side with him, that is. I was thinking about it. According to the show, it seems like the Legion survived, so hey, why not pick the canonical winners? I am playing a girl, and I don't think half of my companions will like them either. Oh, give me 1 second. Un momento, por favor. I'm fine. I'm fine, I swear. Definitely wasn't trying to fight the bear. I'm alive. I'm good. I can't get up the mountain. Okay, here we go. I got it. Aha. Oh. We've arrived at their graveyard. A free fly meat. You can make a burger out of that. Welcome to Camp Forlorn Hope. If you couldn't tell by the name, they're kind of lacking in the Hope department.
Watch yourself. We got hit by a Legion raiding party just the other night.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
With what?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back.
Oh,
I
you
need
got the
someone to
ugly
talk to a few of
sweater.
the officers
Nice.
And help them resolve some of the problems around here.
Got an
If I
ugly
can
sweater
get this
like me.
place in
Oi,
order, then I
fuck
can
you, buddy.
focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
Oh yeah, I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are
My sweater
supplies
is
and
not
troops,
ugly.
And the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Hey.
Don't you laugh. That's mean. Don't be mean.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Okay. You think they're listening to you, though?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
Do you think the NCR would be concerned about this?
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously.
Sounds like they don't care
I'm an
then. Why
incompetent
should I?
desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
What makes you think you can trust me?
The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else.
Okay, I'll help.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I think we've been to all of those ranger stations too.
If you're heading out, be careful. There's been lots of Legion raiding parties around.
Nah, the Legion and I are cool. They wouldn't attack me. We got a thing over here to explore. Right, the Legion wouldn't attack me. Oh, this is a DLC. Yeah, no, we can't go down there yet. What the hell's going on over there? Got a whole camp thing going on over here. Yeah, see, the Legion's not attacking me. We're cool.
Speak to our Decanus, Dead Sea.
A Decanus. Whatever that is. Nelson, this is the place where they wanted to... They wanted to break in here. They said they wanted to free it from people.
Keeping quiet.
Well, how can I talk to Dead Sea if nobody lets me?
The profligates here are weak. No fighting.
Dead Sea, are you in here? No, it doesn't look like it. A whole lot of whiskey bottles, though. And some food. None of it, actually. What have we got in here? Military supply. A lot of boxes are empty in here. I don't think they have much. They got a couple of Sunset Sarsaparillas. That's what they're working on. That's what the Legions run off of.
We do not move unless Dead Sea commands it.
Well, let me talk to Dead Sea. In here?
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
Ave. Just in the area.
Not all of us have the luxury of coming and going as we please. Here, we stay put. My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
Look, buddy, I'm just looking for a dog brain. Why haven't you attacked?
I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia against twice our number. It is Caesar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence this side of the Colorado humiliates and demoralizes the enemy.
Okay. You're demoralizing them by leaving them alone?
I do not question Caesar's will. I do not second guess. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more I have just crucified.
Oh.
All this in full view of the enemy's spotters to the north. Yes, our presence here demoralizes the enemy.
Okay. No offense, carry on.
You are not my Centurion. You aren't even Legion. I do not carry on at your command. True to Kaiser.
Okay, buddy. Calm down. I like how it's all just stealing. Even though this is supposed to be technically the enemy. Goes, oh no, but that would be stealing from them if you did that. What's going on up here? Doesn't look like nothing's going on up here.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
I just came from that direction. Hi there, name's JK.
Oh heck, I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Probably. You interested in cracking jokes or getting something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking
think
back
I
the
do
camp.
have that.
But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Funny you should mention Psycho. I actually do have a few dozen doses on me. Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. I have to admit I wasn't expecting you to say that. I was just joking.
Don't-
but if it
don't
makes you
question
feel
why I
any
have the
better,
drugs.
I'm impressed. So anyway, how about those hostages?
Why take them out?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try and rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
I think I could save them.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hold on 1 second. Maybe I should have saved before doing this. Could I not just walk down there and unhook the guys because the Legion won't attack me right now? Yeah, they're all waiting up there. They're gonna fight each other. That's not on me. Not in my circus, not my monkeys. These monkeys, however... No, put that away.
Not even slowing down.
Watch out! Watch out!
I'm supposed to be invisible. Leave me alone. Look, I'm not personally attacking them. Everybody else is for me.
Me and Carmine. That's my repeater here.
Oh, nice.
We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck. Howdy. What's the word?
Well, I saved a few of them. I don't know if all 3 made it out.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the
That's
sap
not
and
what
the
he
hero.
said. I could just do this. And then with both of these at 90, I just need a book to get that to max. You notice I didn't get hated for that? I'm still neutral. So we freed Nelson and kept our reputation with the Legion just well enough. I am fairly sure if I walk into that building, though, somebody will shoot me. Ooh, a carrot. I'll take the carrot.
Bad guys?
Yeah, see? See? She was gonna start shooting. I knew it. Rex, did you kill somebody? Oh, there goes Dead Sea. Liberator. Ooh, we got a unique one. Look, you don't have to kill the people. It's fine. This man had 3 guns. Why did he need that many? So did we go tell the guy that they can go take Nelson again? And we're still neutral with them. I think it's as long as I personally don't attack, it's less of a reputation hit than if I do. Did that one soldier, like, go down? It said I saved some of them. It didn't say I saved them all. I don't see any NCR bodies. The only bodies I see are Legion bodies. And we got a unique weapon out of it, too. We didn't even have to do shit. We walked in, popped the stealth boy, and then tied some people's ankles.
You're always welcome around the Hope Courier, at least as far as I'm concerned. Hello?
Not gonna talk? No.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Ooh. There's a detonator for the C4. We can finally use this stuff. Don't you hate me? I'm entitled to that. You gave me 50 caps for that. Hey, how the hell do I get over there? Yeah, I haven't been to Bravo. That's the one I haven't been to. We got a field shack and then walk off this way. There's gotta be a way. Oh, we haven't been to Echo either. Or Charlie. Wow, I actually haven't been to a few. We can go to Gibson's scrapyard. That's close. Talked to old lady Gibson about giving us one of her dog's brains. You know darn well, if we brought Boone with us, that place would have been a bloodbath a lot sooner. What the? Were you still streaming? I thought you were done. Welcome in, Phelps. Welcome, welcome. Do you want to shout yourself out? Said you were going to finish the game, so you got through with the final maps? So hello, Koba. I don't think that worked. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sure you know me by now. My name is JK, your new favorite devil from the second level. And you just missed a little bit of a massacre. We walked into a town, untied 3 people, and just shit hit the fan. I didn't even have to shoot my gun once. Speaking of waiting for DLCs, it's not a DLC we're waiting for, but have there been any upgrades or updates to the Backrooms cleanup crew? What about your old favorite devil? Forget them. I'm your new favorite devil. There's a couple of maps we didn't do. See, I thought it was we just didn't get gold on a couple of maps.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my dog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I'm offering Ray immortality, sort of. You really gonna put a price on that? Do we kill this lady's dog to potentially not even put it in the brain in our dog's brain? Do we try and talk her out of payment for her dog's death? How did you meet Doc Henry?
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
Oh my. It's experience. Your dog could be immortal. Well, right now the options are put the drug fiend's dog's brain in Rex and then have a drug dog. Find the Legion and get one of their dogs. Or her dog. I think I would take old Ray. Ray seems nice.
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Oh no. Oh god. She just murdered her dog. Do I have the dog's brain? Yeah, I do. She fucking ripped her dog's brain out. The dog's just gone. But hey, your dog will be immortal. And probably sitting in the Lucky 38 for a while. Got a battery?
Bad guys won't see us coming.
That's right, Cass. Why? Why what? Why would the dog be sitting in the Lucky 38? Because we have other people to collect too. I think instead of going after the Legion dog brain, we'll stick with Ray's brain. Although I really do want to see the option of how the hell to get that.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
So, like I said, we have trees, we have snow. It's Christmas time. What was that yell?
Let's distribute the weight.
Don't ask questions. Definitely didn't murder a dog. Get his brain.
Inside the Lucky 38. I'm not sure whether that's a blessing or a curse. Ask him then.
How could I kill an animal? I didn't kill it. I asked the lady, hey, do you want your dog to be immortal? And she said, sure, and then fucking ripped its brain out. That wasn't on me. She did that. Alright, wife, I need you to go home.
What? No music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone.
Hey, go back to the Lucky 38, wife.
All right. Guess Vegas it is.
We need to bring Grandma with us. Hi, Grandma.
Hello again, dear.
I'm looking into Night Stalker mutations. You want to come with me, Grandma?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Yeah, that's Grandma Lily. Oh, you don't like Grandma Lillian? Ooh, she goes invisible. Remember, every time they use that, they get more schizophrenic. We're actively making her worse.
Got a present for you. Hello again, dear.
Got some questions for you, Grandma.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories.
Yeah.
What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where'd you get the sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Who's Leo?
Oh. Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it.
Ah.
He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So Leo is chat. Okay. There's no one there, Grandma.
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop?
Oh, okay, Grandma.
Oh.
Where'd you come from, Grandma?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old.
Jesus.
That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Who's the Master? So I'm using a power bank for the first time, and my phone was on 10%. I connected it, and it went down to 0. Oh, God. That doesn't sound like that's working right. Now your phone's connected and on 0%. Is that no? I don't think that's right. Who was the Master, Grandma?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Oh, okay, Grandma.
Oh.
Never mind.
What do you... Talk to you soon, dear.
I like Grandma. She's cool. Anyway, let's go fix Rex's brain.
Hello.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I've got a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
I took this brain from Ray. It's one of old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Ooh, really? How about this other dog, this Violetta's brain?
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn, heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
So he'll be a crack fiend. Got it. I want to see what happens when we scan the Legion brain. We're going to hold off on Rex's brain for now.
All right, your call.
How goes the research for the cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work. Yes, yes.
Alright, Lily. Let's go kill those nasty Nightkin. Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant the Night Stalker thingies. Not the Nightkin. Okay, she's a Nightkin. Oh, I'm so that whoops. I just asked her to kill her own people. Yeah, let's go kill those nasty Night Stalkers. I definitely didn't mean Nightkin. We're going over here. You got this place surrounded by trees. And you got a cave back here? You have a way out back here that I can walk through? No, you do not. You're gonna make me walk all the way around this. As long as it's charging, it should be fine. I wonder if there's any special dialogue if you name your character Leo, and you could be like, wait, I'm Leo. But she could be, oh no, you're not, dearie. Leo's bad, you're not bad. Jesus Christ, what was that noise? I know there's mutant bears out here somewhere. I don't know where, though. You would think that they would be in the green areas. Those bears like to live in the forest. I'm just watching you give advice about the phone bank and stuff. Then I have to remember the last technical advice you gave somebody, and wonder how good is your knowledge on that actually. Ain't gonna miss a JK stream. You know, if you need to charge your stuff, that's fine, right? Christmas overlay. Yeah, Christmas overlay. Get me up here. Romania Chan made it for me. Yeah, a Romanian VTuber made it for me. Ew. They look like brains. A lot of mushrooms in here. Oh, right. The Night Stalkers are the dogs that are mixed with, like, cobras. I have no clue where these damn things are. Oh, this way. It looks cool. Thank you. Why did I go the way that didn't have the dogs? It's probably all the bighorners alongside some skeletons of people. Get him, Grandma. We got blood, we got tails. Ooh. Going down a slide. Aw, Lily, it's your bighorners. A Niken? Oh, baby. A chewed stealth boy. Well, I've got to use oh, baby at least once. It's a hammer. And I am the hammer devil. I must bonk. God damn. Oh, that took that thing's head off. Oh, maybe not its head off. Ooh, look at that thing. There you go. Now we took its head off. So they're chewing on the stealth boys, and that's getting into their like blood or saliva or something, and that's making them go invisible. It's not a mutation. It's an effect. Yeah, of course I went the wrong way. I went the long way, not really the wrong way. And it let me get this weapon first. Hey Grandma, do you want the old baby gun? Gun. 6213 5189. Not bad, not bad. You want the old baby sledgehammer?
Grandma's got a present for you.
I know I passed by it. Where are you? There you go. Hell yeah. Get it, Grandma. Get him. So, it seems like one of the Nightkin who left to go find Stealth Boys did find the Stealth Boys, but also found their way into a cave full of Night Stalkers and got eaten while there. That sound about right? Look at all the snow. See that mountain? You can climb that mountain. I'm climbing that mountain. Can't climb that mountain too far. They don't want me standing on the edge. I'm gonna save the taiga map for whenever I want to play. I'm gonna hunt you some crocodiles. No! I have a friend who's a crocodile. You're gonna kill Royan. Where's my dirty water? Speaking of my friend who's a crocodile. Do I have any kangaroo friends? No, I don't have any kangaroo friends that I can recall. No, I don't think I have any kangaroo friends. Actually, I don't think I've seen a kangaroo VTuber. But speaking of my gator friend, crocodile friend, one of the two. This Friday, it seems like our Terraria world is gonna be going hardcore mode or hard mode or something like that. So we might get you guys might get a gorilla of me popping on later on in the night and playing with them. I drank so much bad water, I have rad sickness. Hardcore equal dead and well deleted. Hard mode is after Wall of Flesh. Okay, then I think it's hard mode. Because I think they want to do the Wall of Flesh on Friday. And I still have only played maybe like 3 minutes on that server. So I don't have the tools for that. I don't have the supplies for that.
Is there something else I can do for you?
So I found this shoot up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair. I told you that I was on a server.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin.
Didn't know it started.
There's
It
only
started
one
before I
avenue
got
left
on
for
there.
me.
And
I
they've
need
just
to run
been
the
just
Mark
doing
II
stuff, I
test
guess,
on Lily.
offline.
It's the only way.
Why Lily? Why not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way.
Oh.
I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
Hey, do we want to give Grandma brain damage? Should we give our grandmother brain damage? I have a little personal heater that I got in my room. I'm gonna turn it on later. Doesn't she already have? She already has brain damage. We can make her worse though. She has schizophrenia. We can make it super schizophrenia. It's not gonna give her any extra mutations. I have brain damage right now. I do have brain damage. It's one of my tags. I got the autism. I got the ADHD. I got the dyslexia. My brain ain't right.
I'll be waiting.
Hey, Lily, do you want some more brain damage?
Hello again, dear.
Hey, Grandma. Do you want to help the doctor?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Okay. Bye, Grandma. Ooh.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Alright, go ahead.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
I will. I gotta be here with Grandma while... I gotta be here with Grandma while she does her medical appointment.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
She acts like she doesn't already have a stealth boy on her that activates every time we crouch down.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly
No gamma
be right.
waves, so she's not a Hulk.
Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Oh.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Hey, I don't think that's a good idea.
Keen has never liked me.
My request is perfectly reasonable.
I don't think that's a good idea,
Give us the
Keen.
stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
He diagnosed at 6 with both high-functioning autism and ADHD. Wonder how much is actually relevant to this day at your age. I see. It's always relevant in some way. You can look at like the different ways you've learned things or retain information as such. Like Victor says, where he's from, they don't have the fancy diagnosis stuff like that. Probably have some like that, but who knows. A lot of the time, even in the past, a lot of people go like, oh, autism didn't exist back then. It did. It was just like you were very interested in like trains, or you had like a weird hobby like bottle cap collecting. Yeah, weird hobbies like that were like a definite sign of it. They just didn't diagnose it as it. You don't like my sweater now? Why? Nikola Tesla most likely had autism. He probably did. That's probably why he was always in his book studying electricity. He just was really intrigued by it. Very meticulous with his diet. Red is better. What's wrong with blue? Mean. Rude. Anyway.
If anyone can talk him into back,
The best way to check if somebody has ADHD and autism is with an MRI or something that's expensive. There's such thing as overdiagnosing. I feel like people in this day and age are too comfortable with self-diagnosing instead of going to a professional. And that leads to like everybody saying like, oh, I've also got it. Oh, I've also got it. Why? Because you figure that you do this, you have some of the symptoms and you didn't get checked and you just figured, well, I'm going to just say it now. Going to professional will always be better. I got diagnosed when I was a kid. Now we can see you better because you don't get lost in the background. I can be green if you want. And then you can green screen stuff on my sweater. People that self-diagnose have a good risk of echo chamber influence. Echo chamber influence is also why I don't allow politics talk here either. Because that very much turns into echo chamber influence. There's a few things I don't allow because of things like that. Hey, Logan, what did you do when the wasteland affects all the mutants here? Did you think about that? Did you? You didn't think about it, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Yeah, the other side's always wrong and my side's right. Exactly. And then you get two people fighting over something. Me, I would have to step in and tell one of them to stop, and then that looks like I'm picking a side. And then people on the other side will leave, and the other side will stay, and it'll just get worse and worse. And that's why we don't allow it.
Must have delivered more than just mail. Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
I don't think that that's a good idea. Did you just snatch my hair? How dare you? The other thing is, I guess, one of the rare people who's willing to admit I'm not educated enough on things to comment on them. So instead of picking sides and stuff, I just tell people that I go, yeah, I have no clue what either side is talking about well enough. I'm uninformed, so I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm not throwing my hat in that ring. You could use neuropeptide simulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results would be very similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant.
I told you, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Think of that.
You don't need to do that to Lily.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Goodbye. So now Lily is our companion.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Rude.
Bother someone else. I don't...
Mean. Why are the Nightkin in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. But thanks to you, it seems a cure is on the way at last. Fight.
Thanks to me. I did that. Why is there a cattle prod here? I'm not gonna question things.
Hello again, dear.
Come on, Grandma.
Let it be lovely, dearie.
Grandma, you do know that that's a goat, right? You have a cattle prod over here. That's for cows, not goats. That thing has way too much hair for that to work. Not interested in politics at all. Not interested in it. Yeah, see, I don't get how people can be like political streamers and like spend their entire day talking about that shit. It just seems so boring. But no, politics was an example of like echo chamber effects that we try to avoid. Hello, Marcus.
I like how you handled Keen. Without the Nightkin around, Jacobstown would be much weaker than it is.
This man looks like a potato. Like the other super mutants, they have like their teeth exposed. They got like more wrinkles. This man is kind of like smoothish. He's got lips, and he kind of looks like a potato. Can we talk about the Amazon Echo instead? What's the Amazon thing called? You know their thing you talk to and it puts the orders? Alexa? While we're here, we might as well do this one. Is Alexa Amazon? I thought that was somebody else. We have like a full melee team here. We got Lily with her... She had a chopper, now she's got the oh baby. And we got a dog. So these guys are gonna run in and get physical while I shoot things. I go pew pew. Alexa is Amazon, Siri's Apple. I don't know what Google has. I think Google is just Google. And then Microsoft is Cortana. Like a lot of people's phones, if you just say, "Okay, Google," it'll activate. Google is Gemini. Okay, Gemini. And then Twitter is Gronk. Or Gonk. Lily has suffered a psychotic break. She will remain in an aggressive state and will not respond to commands until the break ends. That's concerning. That's highly concerning. Lily? Lily, where'd you go? Still is okay, Google? Oh, okay. Talking to someone IRL and their phone activated Gemini and called some auto repair shop in another country. You disabled that after that. Oh, that's fucked up. I think my favorite instance of that happening to a group of people was when... I forget which streamer it was, but there was this streamer I was watching. And somebody popped in the chat and they said, "Hey, I'm watching you on my Xbox." And the streamer just goes, "Oh, is that right? Hey, Xbox, turn off." And then he lost like a quarter of his audience. Like everybody just went offline. Sark and Cerno have activated your phone more times than you can count. I used to be able to watch Twitch from my Switch, but they turned off the Twitch app on Switch. Kinda sucks. I would just leave my Switch sitting up on its little kickstand, and I would just set it on my computer desk and watch. Now I just have to leave my computer on overnight.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Yeah, that was me. You're welcome.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, but okay. I just brought you radio codes. I wasn't here for any money.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
The hell happened between you and the Omertas?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It, didn't go so well. The Omertas were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Oh. I thought you guys were supposed to be fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, look, if you don't tell me, somebody else will, and I'd rather hear your version. Oh, thank you for the boop.
We were
and
on
the
patrol
onion.
near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered,
I don't want that dogs.
mutilated.
Do you know where your friend lives?
I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken
Have
me.
you tried the water?
I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You know what? It's really funny. I was just last night, I was watching a video with Dagiwara. And it was about this gorilla that got its fists stuck in a crocodile's mouth because it was by the watering. There is by like a watering hole. Just drinking some water, and a fucking crocodile came up out of the water and just grabbed its arm. So it was trying to like punch at the gator to get it to open its mouth. You're at the water? Look for anything that's vaguely log-shaped. So you were too tough to kill, and you'll get a paycheck on the Legion someday. Or you get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Yeah, we got good karma for telling her, you know what, you're strong. We're not gonna be mean. We're not gonna be mean and like lie to her and tell her like, oh, I'm gonna steal your shit. I'll take your book though. Watch out for great cons. Why? Jeez. I forgot I got that working again. Oh, we are in ads right now.
Hey.
You guys aren't going to miss too much. We're just walking. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Matara has one of the best screams, and that scream in particular was so bad, she messed up her throat for like the next like, what was it, like a week? And she was all raspy speaking, and I'm gonna be real with you, whenever they got that like raspy kind of like deeper voice rasp to it when they speak, it's kind of hot. Like listening to like Kirsch talk whenever she's sick, it just instantly bumps it up like 300% and like the oh shit. Hey, you got my attention. These guys are still walking. We've been gone for days. How are they still not left the area? You know, with their metal helmets, they kind of look like spacemen. They look like they're astronauts on their way to like the moon or something.
Wasteland is better off without him. Damn muties. Much
Have I heard Cleo though? I have heard Cleo. I've also heard Mako with her rasp. Death kiss. I like Cleo. She's cool. I was really happy when they announced that she was going to be the next phase invader. Because we've been like raiding into her a couple of times before then. Those guys still not left the area. Fast traveling clearly passes time, so they should have been gone out of here. I feel like it's like the same kind of like mindset of like when people think morning voice is attractive, it's kind of like that same thing. Also, thank you for the head pats. I don't even think anything is within walking distance to me. No, they are not. No, they are not. Well, let's do a different quest then. We'll never do this one because I want to kill him. Ow. That one we would need Victoria with us. That one's also a Brotherhood one. Vault 22 has 2 different quests there. And it's not too far from here, so let's go over there, Vault 22.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I'll also give you this one. If you had a BF, you would definitely slap them around and treat them like a pet. A lot of people like that. There are a lot of people who like that. I do not also want that. That is a lie. I'm a sadist. I do the slapping. I am the one who tells them whether or not they're the good boy or good girl or good them. Oh, that's what you meant, was I also want that similar thing. Oh, I see. You have a weird issue with people not liking your height. How tall are you? 6'10" woman. That's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I dig it. Don't spray me. Look, people are cowards if they're afraid. Favorite height is just 6'1". How many is 172 centimeters? Aren't you European? That's your own measurement. How do you not know that? You also hate your height. You have an issue with people not liking your height, but you hate your height, so you have self issues? Oh shit, what the? Oh, it's a mantis. Lily, it's such a wonderful grandmother. Did you hear that? Whenever they ran up on the mantises, ran out for us, she just ran in with her hammer. She went, "You're not gonna hurt my baby." Nearly 7'5", which doesn't make sense because your parents are very short. So you got all of the good genes, and they are inferior. Why wouldn't you have an issue with the unless I'm trying to do an online date? Well, they told you no, you're too tall and freaked out. That's fucked up. They're cowards. They are cowards. One dude straight up accused you of not being a real woman because of your height. That confused you. That is a bit confusing, yeah. 7 foot but born to be a bottom. For real? For real? You know a guy in Germany that in Twitch that's 6'11". That's not bad. I'm 192, 193. I can never remember right off the top of my head centimeters. And then I'm also told sometimes, oh, you're 6'2", oh, you're 6'3", oh, you're 6'4". It's like, people can never actually tell me what I am. I've established a temporary camp inside of the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of the security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume expedition in the morning. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try and keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I find, and collate the data before leaving. Oh. Didn't mean to shoot the computer, but hey, you know what? Now you don't have your data. You got back problems because of your height, and then the added weight of your chest is not helping. Look, if you need somebody to help carry those things around... Ooh, we got some wine. You just need a normal fucking body. For real. I get you. I get the issues. I got body dysmorphia myself, and I'm like, man, what I wouldn't give for something entirely different. Repair at 50. What's our repair at right now? 30. Oh, we don't have enough.
This reminds me of when I was a girl. Right over there would have been where your grandpa and I had our first kiss.
Oh, that's cute. Do you remember anything else to take it? I do. Why I never take things too far when making comments or jokes. Yeah, they're genetic nature, or you're adopted, like the joke, and tell people that you're the child of that player. You could also have genes that originate from like the Nordic areas. Apparently a lot of them are really tall. Ooh. What do we have here? Oh, we got 3, 4, and 5. We found the right ones. Some people are getting taller over time, generation after generation. They are. They definitely are. It's the chemicals they put in our water. Like, I have a mod. Her name is Manzu. She's the Foxtar lady that you guys will see around. She's around the same height I am. I think in general people think anything over like 5'7" for women is too tall for them, and they're cowards about that. Next 7 foot's gonna be the new 6 foot. Like shoes, clothes, and pants, never long enough. Oh, you've also got big feet? I've got big feet. People have called my shoes clown shoes. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. A bed you can never fit in unless you have the bedroom the size of a gymnasium. You ranting? Oh, feel free to rant. I understand height issues. I think I'm the tallest person out of my entire family, which is just made up of other Mexicans and natives. So I'm just like, yeah, I get it. I don't get it to your extent, but I get it. Like I said, I've had people call my shoes clown shoes because they're big. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to be modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen contents and systematic pressure have been bypassed. What shoe size? Oh, let me grab one of them. I know I could tell you off my head, but, you know, I have my entire rack of shoes sitting right here. And it differs between sneakers and boot. This boot is a size 15. And these sneakers are a size 15 too. Whoop. Never mind, it's the same. Your shoes are size 11. You have tiny feet. My mom's shoe size is like 6. So when they say, oh, Jay has clown feet, they're comparing it to their tiny feet. I've been hearing a strange chattering sound for some time now and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I've almost ran smack into one of them the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures. But I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose such a problem for experienced mercs. I keep accidentally shooting the computers. Yours is a size 43. What size measurement do you use? I wonder if that worked. That'd be really cool if that worked. That definitely will not work. There we go. Retrieving inventory information. I hear you growling, buddy. What are you growling at? European 43. Well, Phelps isn't European. I don't think that they would use the same size measurement, would they? Yeah, it's a different. We'll find somebody to chop for Leo. Tell Leo to calm down. Tell Leo we're looking right now. People always say they like tall women or bigger women, but it's mostly just them being cowards. It is. They are being cowards. People always say they want the death by Snoozu, or they want to be the monster fuckers, and then they turn back and run. Ooh. It's a green person. You're no coward. Good man, Jedi. Although, considering you're a Jedi, I'm assuming you've had your pick of alien. You don't say that. How did you end up with somebody taller than you? I don't know. Ah, here's number 6 and 7. 6, 7. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to have been overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growths that I walked right by several of them without ever noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Anybody hear typing? That was 6, this is 7. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little. The vast majority of the data for the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. No weird plant men in there? There is one right there. That's a scientist, huh? Fun. Thought your dog was following me. It was a crocodile. Oh. Hey, you found the crocodile. I told you, look for things vaguely log-shaped. I should have said vaguely dog-shaped. Yeah, the croc found you. Food additive. System diagnostics show that the memory has been corrupted. even issues when you were a kid. Always being a taller kid, so many teachers confused, especially new ones. A lot of them didn't think you were in the right grade. I can see that being a issue to deal with. I hear the neighbor's dog. They might have left that outside again. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivator GN188 with the existing core samples. It produced a hybrid that responds better than artificial lights than we have. On the side note, Dr. Peters says it's his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't been exactly stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. You were taller than both your parents at 14. You might have a thing for short men, but that might be reflecting something. They do say opposites attract. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests showed that the substance has a mood-altering effects on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, you can begin human testing soon. I am not a short man. And somebody's getting jealous. If anyone volunteers, we will begin testing humans very soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. Oh no. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover. You need you like a 5'5" man. You want one of them short kings, huh? Also, I've never heard of anybody that short liking being called short king. So I'm not sure why the term is there and like people throw it around like I just did. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peterson's passing. Oh, he definitely was sick then. It's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peterson's corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's exceptionally bad taste. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think that was a rumor. I think that was actually just his corpse getting up and attacking people. Think you need to eat? Go eat. Go eat food. The mantises. They're in the tunnels. When you hear voices, they're in the game. They're hunting you. You're next. Run! You ever just get that feeling that you forget to eat and then it just hits you? Yes. Yes, all the time. I constantly need to be reminded to eat. Access denied. Security request. Mathers went into the caves, still hasn't returned, requesting a security escort. Medical emergency. Dr. Peters just returned from one of the security escorts with one of the security escorts who was horribly wounded. When I asked what the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. Oh god. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until further investigation. Help. Is anyone down there? Security's trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they are, but they're trying to hold it off. Please send security at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level. I am requesting security at once. Why do I keep accidentally shooting it? Can you put my gun away? I think I'm double clicking now. I think I've caught your double click. You shot Bambi. Why would you shoot Bambi? Also, you're playing Skyrim. Stormcloak or Imperial? Bambi did not attack you. You're a liar. Oh. Actually, did Bambi doesn't have horns? How did Bambi attack you, huh? He just jumped into you and hurt you. Oh, so he was running from a crocodile and you killed him. Ooh, something's sparking down there. Skill issue on his part. Skill issue on Bambi's part? Probably. Alright, go get him, Leo. I don't even know what I gained experience from there. Beer. Whiskey. Shot glasses. Beer. Ciggies. Cave fungus. We found forest. There's nothing in the Nuka-Cola fridge, and I want the Nuka-Cola fridge. That'd be really cool to have. Is that a fresh apple? It is. And a fresh carrot? Any other fresh food? No. How'd the water get dirty? That guy went somewhere, and I have no clue where he went. We'll find him eventually. Oh, it's the Overseer's office. Overseer, are you a plant man? No? Okay. Unlock all of those. Cheese and crackers. That sounds really good, though. Little snacks like that, they kinda good. Entry number 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivial game. The questions weren't even that hard. Looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrums to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I have found a range that highlights the particles in the air. I believe killed everybody in the vault. Preliminary tests show them to be some sort of spores. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now. The concentrations appear to increase the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants may constitute a danger to people in the NCR. You want to get Fallout New Vegas? It's a really good game. He never came back, did he? By the way, that's why we've been seeing these UV lamps. Grandma, move. Thank you. Is because the ghoul lady who set them up is checking the air for these spores. Did somebody say croc? I mean, yes. I think somebody might be using the restroom in there. Yeah, he is. Thanks, Grandma. I got kind of mad that we opened the door on him. Ooh, mushrooms are growing out of the toilet. Would anybody like some toilet shrooms? Somebody say cute puppy fanboy. Where? And go down. I could, in theory, hop this and jump down. I don't have a dog form. I have a cat form, though. Maybe I should get a dog form. Ah, here we go. Lower levels. Oh shit, there you are. I was wondering where that guy went. The mantis I hear. You also want a cute, short bisexual guy. The dream. Oh, they got jet down here. I'll take the jet. What do we got on this terminal? Ooh, a lot of cases. Dr. Peters suffers from pneumonia, spread through some sort of microorganism in the lungs. This group shows throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he came in a week ago. Dr. Peters isn't responding to treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. Oh. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered that his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Forrest, what are you doing in there? I really don't know how to describe what just happened. One moment I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peter's corpse sat back up and attacked me. I was able to flee out of my office and seal him in it. I didn't see a Dr. Peters in here. This group here, which is damn near literally everybody else in the vault. Another terrible group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. You want ammo? But that's my ammo. I mean, fine, I guess you can borrow it. How is a fox about to give back some ammo? Huh. You're 5'7". Not bad. Hey, these are just people. These are civilians. There was a baby in here and it's gone. I'm taking the baby's teddy bear. Got a key card to the... There's another teddy bear. You know what? They have two. Ooh, there was a whole ass plant right there. What the? You ran up there and punched it, didn't you? Yep, it was definitely Phelps who called you short, not me. Not something I would do to anybody.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Grandma, no. What is it with your obsession with elephants lately? You've been going on about elephants for quite a little bit now. Good job, Rex. A banana for scale. I think that should be the standard. The same way you should post a potato if your post is too long.
Well, if you insist. But Lee, oh, I'm so... Grandma's got a present for you.
Think we need to take Zookie to the zoo? I think we need to take Cat to the zoo. Would you guys like to go to the zoo? Here, Grandma. Take the teddy bear. You want to leave Zookie at the zoo? That's mean. Also kind of funny idea. Let's do that. I heard there's deers at the zoo that eat cookies. We can give them to that. Pick it one strange noise. Noise in the vents. Sent a team to investigate. Problem not detected. Is there maybe a gas leak then? Strange residue was detected in the air filters. Swapped out filters just in case. Oh, these people really did not even try and keep things working properly down here. Hey, I got a flamer. I would make a joke, but people are sensitive, and even though I myself am one, apparently we're not even allowed to make jokes about ourselves. You know? Not what? Sensitive? Oh, he made it upstairs. You can take jokes. I was gonna say, we might have a few of them in the chat as well, instead of just in my inventory. The average thing of an elephant weighs around 60 pounds. Jesus, that's impressive. You talking about their bits? I figured you were talking about their bits. What's in my inventory? A flamer. I'm holding it. So if an elephant's bits are 60 pounds, how big is a whale's bits? So the flamers are in chat. Yes, that was the joke. I don't think that water is safe to drink. I don't know how the subject got turned on to dicks. They can also produce about 400 gallons of milk. That must explain why the ocean is so salty. Oh, that was just a little baby mantis. You didn't need to kill him like that. They're just they're on a murder spree. It's the consistency of cottage cheese. That's actually disgusting. I did not need to know that one. Oh shit, I just lit Grandma on fire. Well, at least she's warm. Rex, no! Wake up. Oh, hey, we got the eggs. Burn the rest. You want to say something, but you take it nice and keep it gazebo in the house instead of people are here. Right? You're home? I thought you were Cavictus. It just made you regret subbing. Sorry, I had to. It was right there. Step home. Are you stuck? Are you homestuck? Distance relative. Blah, blah, blah. It's like a fly trap. Yeah, we saw one of those. And thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Species number 2 is the mantises. Okay, and species number 3 is the green people. Takes 10 to 20 days for them to fully mature into a fungus person. What does Padoru mean? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna hold on. Post it in the Discord. We absolutely do not need to be doing this. Oh, you did? Good. So I'm assuming that light made it go to sleep and it didn't wake it up. Ashire sori yo, kaze no yo, ahare yo, padoru padoru. I freaking adore Nero. She is my favorite saber. That is wife right there. Yo, why is he posted up like that? What the? Get out of here, bug. Yo, why is he just like on his elbows and knees like this? Can somebody tell me, how does one die like this? Rex, get away from it. Grandma, don't look. How he gonna die like that? He's got his whole plantussy out. Look at him. And download the research data. He's praying, you degenerate. He didn't pray hard enough. I also guess you can say that the back shots were too mind-blowing for him. There was supposed to be a ghoul down here? I haven't seen a ghoul. How did we not run into her, like, at all? Also, how dare you? I'm not a degenerate. I am the most non-degenerate. That man just died a very zesty death. I don't trust this. Ah, see. Why is the plant twerking here? I shot through the teeth in its mouth. Okay, that's kind of funny. The hitboxes are kind of tight on this. That was nowhere close. I don't know what I hope to accomplish with that one. Get him, Grandma. So the base of this plant kind of looks like a artichoke. He went flying. At this point, I am just murdering anything that moves. If it so much as twitches, it's dead. I'm both impressed and kind of upset by missing something because I shot between its arms or its legs. I'm gonna go with that. Where's my plasma spaz? Did we get anything else? Purifier, bit of crits, eye for an eye, explorer. The entire world map. We don't need that. You kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. Mile in their shoes. You've consumed the Night Stalker. Or you've understand the Night Stalker. Consuming Night Stalker squeezings now grants a bonus to perception. Ooh. I think I'll take Plasma Spaz, though. Pack Rat would be nice. Pack Rat would be very nice. Anything below 2 pounds suddenly loses half of its weight. That'd be very nice to deal with. Because then we would like lose half the weight from like our grenades and stuff, all of our other things, and like the food and whatnot. Where's my weapon repair kit? I'm gonna repair this. Not quite up to that level, but it's fine. Oh, it's a ghoul. It's Keely. We found her. It's funny, her name's Keely, right? And then our host of the Game Awards next week is also named Keely. It's Jeff Keely. Oh, you're Wreck. Thought you were fucking Plant. How are you doing down here?
Hello.
Hi.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Angela Williams asked me, actually.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Well, I have a flamer, and also I've killed everything that lived. That once lived in this vault. Glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level.
I'm already there.
Needs to be done.
I'm always on the second level. Well, since everything's dead, we can actually just walk after her. Until she walks through a door and then just teleports to where she needs to go. Also, why is she so damn fast?
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this
Oh, I
elevator
can fix
a few
it now.
days,
That's
and
why
it's
I
on the
did that.
fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
Oh. She fixed it. Okay. We don't want to go to the stairs. We want to search around here for her. Is that what she called our base? I don't know where our base is. Also, I think we're about to hit ads again. Here we go. So we're not going to progress this until ads are done. This will also give me a chance to go ahead and check a few pings I got. Do I want to visit Keeley? There's a reserve in Finland where I can hunt ptarmigan. I could visit Keeley. I could also visit Manzu and my friend Minnie, who are all up in Finland. Actually, Minnie moved to Sweden, so never mind. I couldn't visit her. I want to hunt the ptarmigan. I still don't understand how you don't hear it saying a huevo, a huevo. They say a huevo. You heard a huevo, didn't you? Remove simple there. The bird isn't even there. You have a bird called Bemtv? Bemtv? And that's what he sounds like. Sounds like he's saying his name. Oh. Oh, I have a radiated water. Where the hell did I pick that up? No, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm not gonna drink that. A huevo. You can hunt them in the long dark. Do I just need to get the long dark and play it? Yes. Hold on. The ultimate hunting bundle costs $40. Nice. Apparently the long dark is on my ignored list. Why? I think maybe it was just... Why is this ignored? It might have been ignored because I might have had it already on Epic. and I was just ignoring things on here that it kept trying to sell me that I already had for free on Epic. Hold on. Of course, on Epic, I don't have any of the DLC. Unless they offer it for free. Also, sorry you have to keep listening to that. Ow. 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 Boy. Thank you for the biddies. It's like perfectly aligned so that the biddy thing is right there. Above the chat. Why is it not a pyramid? Is it not? I have it turned off. What do you mean I have it turned off? The bot usually does pyramid stuff for emotes, not for bits. So you would have to do a pyramid of emotes. Hold on. I do have the Long Dark on Epic. That might be why I ignored it on Steam. And I can't remember which of the add-ons I have. It says I have one add-on, and all the Epic has is 2 add-ons. I have the Winter Mute and the Our Territory, and I don't know which one I have. I think I have Winter Mute. Not exactly, yeah, on Epic above Long. I have the Long Dark and I guess Winter Mute. Survival you need? Well, I got it for free, was the thing.
Good, you're here.
Hi, Keely.
Ready to begin?
Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them.
Thank you for the biddies.
I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert.
Pogo, I hope you're having a good day at work.
The gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Where are the vents?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest.
Thank you for all the biddies.
Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them.
Rough day at work, but it is you're on your way home.
There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Okay. How do I ignite it?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick.
Explosion?
Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Sounds dangerous. I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Got a blast. Did you just say hi to Rex? That's cute. So we're looking for vents like this. On the 5th level. Pest control. And it's okay if we use laser guns to do it. I should really be able to crawl over that. They should really allow me to walk over that. Dude, you were already down here. Why didn't you set up some explosives near the thing in the first place? Hey, can we get Pogo some love? Pogo deserves some love. Pogo and I have a thing on Monday, which is going to be fun. So you guys won't see me on Monday on my stream, but you might see me on either Pogo or Slimes. Whoever of them wants to stream it, we're going to be playing D&D together, or a tabletop roleplay game. I just call them all D&D. I'm going to be playing maids. And actually, if we are going to be streaming it, I might stream my POV because, well, I made up a model for my maid, so why not use it? Where the hell am I
Kavictus
looking?
asked me, share with us some Christmas spirit and joy and happiness. Oh, absolutely.
On the stairs?
Picture this. Cozying up by the fireplace, a cup of hot cocoa in hand, the gentle crackle of the fire and twinkling lights on the tree casting a warm glow in the room. Snow gently falling outside, creating a serene winter wonderland. The air filled with laughter and joy as you share precious moments with loved ones. Let the festive spirit wrap around you like a big warm hug.
Right? And no bouncing, and no being cheeky. Good job, Astolfo. Why is Astolfo so menacing? Because you need to accept the Christmas spirit, or else. I wonder if plasma counts as a proper laser weapon to ignite this stuff. You will be holly and
Bouncing
jolly.
and cheeky and naughty. Oh, you want a little naughty fun, huh?
God damn it.
Well, picture me bouncing away, all cheeky and full of mischief. I'm just dripping with excitement, always
Why are
ready
you
to tease and
dripping?
play.
No.
Imagine me bouncing on that long, hard game of Fallout New Vegas.
That long, hard game of Fallout New.
I love a good
Okay,
adventure,
okay, Astolfo,
especially when I've
you're
got
getting too
someone to
cheeky
tease
there.
along the way. Now, what kind of trouble can we get into today, hmm?
You're getting too cheeky here, Astolfo. What would summer Santa clothes look like? I think just whatever Santa normally wears, right? Ooh, the AER-14 prototype. So we did get a unique laser weapon here. And that does... Let's look at it compared to our Q35. 36, 124 versus 24 and 98. What color do you shoot? Oh, you're still green. Astolfo's getting a little too cheeky now. You're pushing the limits here, bud. I just need to tell Astolfo that Astolfo's on the naughty list for being cheeky and bouncing on it. That's all. Move! Move, dog! Move! On it. Yes. Bouncing on that game of Fallout New Vegas.
Kavictus asked me. JK said that you're on the naughty list for being cheeky and bouncy. Oh, caught being cheeky, huh? Well, I guess I just can't help bouncing my way onto that naughty list. JK knows I love a bit of playful mischief.
I do,
Besides, what's life without a touch of naughtiness to keep things interesting, right? I promise I'll try to behave. At least until the next opportunity for some fun comes along.
God damn it, Astolfo. Oh hey, a dungeon. Do exclamation point join the dungeon. I think I hit caps lock on accident before getting in there. I did. I gotta turn the join time up on that. Why is the store closed? I don't remember closing these doors. This is telling me it's this way and over here. And that they're what, both in there? I have no clue where the hell I'm going. They clearly want me to be down. I'm just unsure of where they want me to be. They said 5th level. We're on the 5th level. Where the heck? Also, he's trying to destroy this place. That might be an issue because we downloaded the data from this vault. And that might be some conflicting interests. Okay. Well, we found the thing we need to shoot. How the hell do I get out of here with... I'm actually just like full life. How to... somehow ignite it. I wanted to shut the door. No. Let me in. Maybe I should throw a grenade. These sell for like 6,000 a piece. Not a frag mine. No, 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 no. And these are 400 a piece. Okay, well, we'll see. Ooh, no. The door blew in. Hey, use the grenades I have, she says. And did not work. Okay, so this is a tough... This is a tough one. Let's go to the stairs. Had to be that. Okay. Oh, this also uses an MF cell. That just means this one's better. Let's hope the fire's burned out by now. Right, send me back to the second level, where I belong. Data. Which direction do I go? The Brotherhood also wants this information, apparently. So when you were cooking Thanksgiving food, were you tasting the food you were making, or taxing it heavily? What do you mean, taxing it heavily? I was testing it as I was cooking. You should always test as you cook.
Evening. Ah, good. You survived.
Here we go.
I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations
Taxing
must
it
be
means
erased.
Taxing it heavily means that you eat more from it than just taste it. I don't eat a lot to begin with, not gonna lie. Also, I've always called that grazing, not taxing.
I've managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take too long? Will it take long?
It shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
What? No. I did download some files. I didn't know that you had an issue with those files.
Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Or, you know what, my friend Veronica, she's part of a group that can develop it into something safe. Everybody could benefit from it.
I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you. Fine. Take the data and go. I hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well. Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
Alright, goodbye, lady. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. She says she unlocked the door, so she locked us in here. Fully expecting us to, like, try and leave, and she was gonna be like, You use your phrase for it. You just come up with it as you're making sandwiches, eating the cheese by yourself, and you might know the song cheese tax. Oh, when you pay the cheese tax, you gotta make sure the dog gets the cheese. Well, Lily, how was that trip to a vault? You have no dog. Oh. Everybody should have a dog. Dogs are fantastic. I guess we should go back and get Veronica then. And then next Fallout stream, we'll do more of the Brotherhood quests. Where are you going? Oh. Fucking Cazadors. Yes and no. Nice winter layout and sweater I got. I had a blue one, but people said they didn't like it. They're very mean. Also had somebody say my sweater was ugly. You're the people. You are the people. Frog was the one who said my sweater was ugly. My weapon is in poor condition. Oh. Thanks, Grandma. The bonk frog. That's actually because we have the holiday hoopla tag. That means that we have opportunities for you guys to earn emotes because we're under that tag right now. And the ugly sweater is one of those emotes. I believe it's just download a clip. I don't think you have to make a clip. I think you have to download a clip. We're hanging out with Grandma Lily. Yeah, we got Grandma with us. Although I already wasn't feeling too well, and we're about 4.5 hours in. I did promise a longer stream, but also I kind of want to go take some medicine and rest my stomach before I have to cook later. I think I got sick off of eating something my roommate made. They made some spaghetti and meatballs, and I had that, and I was just like, ugh. Afterwards, I was just like, I don't think I feel too good. I will post information on how to earn the badges in the Discord after stream. Too spicy? No, I think they just did something weird with them. Because the meatballs were kind of squishy. And also they were like loaded with a whole bunch of different vegetables. Like they had like bell pepper and like whole pieces of garlic in there. Which isn't really my favorite way to do meatballs, but hey, you do you. So I think they might have been undercooked. Where's the meat from? From a cow. I hope. There's also been like something going around about animal meat having some kind of disease and people needing to pull the meat off the shelves at stores. So my brain's also like, oh god, what if I ate one of the bad animals? Oh god, no. Panic time. But I'm also trying to tell myself, no, Jay, you're silly. You didn't eat one of those. Surely they would have pulled everything off the shelves before you went shopping. So we need to go back to McCarran. We also need to go to the Brotherhood. And before we go back to the Brotherhood, we might as well grab Veronica. So we're going over to Freeside. We're gonna go back to the Lucky 38. We're gonna drop Grandma off. We're gonna escort Grandma there. Because you shouldn't just leave Grandma in the middle of the desert and expect her to know where to go. I don't think I've been up here. What is up here? Here she comes. No idea where that emote's from. That might be one of the ones from the category. I know there's like an ugly sweater, there's a gingerbread man, and I think there's like one other thing. Also, they were supposed to hold Edie for us. They sent Edie back to fucking Prim.
Grandma has to take her pills now, dearie.
Oh, you good, Grandma? You need your pills?
Hello again, dear.
What happened in that fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Oh.
Talk to you soon, dear.
It makes her forget, like, probably who Jimmy is. It makes her forget Leo, probably.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Why did he pull a fucking gun on me? What the hell? The Silver Rush guy attacked me? Okay, buddy. I see. This is because word got back to the NCR about your friends there. He fucking crippled my head. Hope I get better soon. I think it's just a little bit of food poisoning. I should be fine. Oh, my head. Where's my doctor bag? Oh, my vision. That's kind of what it looks like whenever I take off my glasses. Yeah, okay, I wasn't expecting them to start shooting us. I thought it would take a little bit longer for word to get back to the NCR about the Van Graffs. Get him, Grandma. Well, you're bonking now. Hope the others are still here. They should be. We knocked the sledgehammer out of his hands with our shotgun. Just in time for Grandma to run up and bonk him. Good job, Grandma. You like the lights, Grandma?
Please enjoy the casinos.
Come on, Grandma. We're about to put you in a really comfortable room.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Hey, just because she's a mutant doesn't mean that she needs to stay outside. Frick you, Victor. They go where I go. Want you all to know that you're all amazing and I'm happy for Twitch, so I can meet you all. I wish we would not live so far away from each other. We can meet at least once in our lives.
Where to, partner?
Maybe one day. I've consistently been looking for like a way to be able to like go to a convention and like be on one of those iPads. That way we could have a Bonk Squad meetup at like a convention somewhere. I think that would be fun. I need a plasma defender. I guess it doesn't count as a plasma pistol.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Alright, Grandma, you can go ahead and wait here at the Lucky 38.
Oh, again, dear.
Time for us to part ways, Grandma.
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin.
Aw, Grandma.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. How about you wait here at the Lucky 38?
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Leo likes the Lucky 38, huh? Go ahead and drop all that there. That's my bed. Get out of my bed. You.
What's up?
You're coming with me.
Let's go make trouble.
As Shrek would say.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
15 pounds. Why am I so heavy? Put that in there. I'm not gonna turn Helios 1 on. You're insane. You're insane if you think I'm doing that. I'll probably pop back on later just to put stuff away and reorganize things here in the Lucky 38. But I am going to save here and we're going to wrap up. I was thinking about going through the fridge again. I thought, you know what, never mind. And with that, we'll see you guys tomorrow in the Discord for a movie night. We're doing Jingle All the Way. Pretty good movie. And then on Thursday, we have the PC Game Show, where we're going to be doing Most Wanted, which is presented by Xbox. And then we got some Mahjong after that, maybe some Terraria late night. And then we got some more award shows on the Saturday after. We have the Streamer Awards. Oh, hey, Venom's on. I'm gonna go raid Venom. Don't you bonk me. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just being all around wonderfully you. We're gonna go watch this cat girl I'm friends with get thirsty about furniture. I'll see you guys on Thursday on stream, if I don't see you guys tomorrow in the Discord. And until then, Otsu Bonk. Bye. Mwah.